Yeah, we can leave the volume where it is because I will go into Star in about an hour. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Um, so two things. Yeah, I know I'm an hour late, but I had so much problem sleeping last night. Not even funny. I should learn just to go for the Alka-Seltzer if my acid reflux kicks in. But lately, I've been having like stupid dreams. Not necessarily nightmares for some of them. Like one of them specifically was, and it scared the hell out of me. But just something stupid, and it's like, brain, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like disturbing my slumber like that. So that's kind of why I didn't wake up. Like I heard Forrest leave, and I normally get up to grab my phone, but I was just like, no, I sleep because I was just having so much trouble last night. But on the plus side, we got our taxes done because we needed to do them. Got them all done last night. Not too bad. We were a little bit worried about what we were gonna do because of Twitch, because there are two ways to go about it. Because I could either have an LLC, which makes it a business, or I set it as a hobby. And currently, I have it set as a hobby, even though it is technically my job. And the reason why is because I need to see how things are going before making it officially an LLC and stuff like that to be able to um get reimbursed for some things I need for streaming. And the reason I went about this way is because evidently, if something is labeled as a business and it loses so much money and you're not getting anything in return for it, it can be considered a red flag. And I'm like, yeah, I need to test the waters before I do that. And thankfully, it's not a lot or anything that I've spent on the stream. Like the capture card is definitely something I needed because the remote play was just being stupid. Everything else, like Disgaea and stuff like that, stuff I played on stream, I probably would have bought on my own anyway. So it's not, I probably could have because I played it on stream, gotten a return for it, but that it's neither here nor there. I think the only thing to me that I would technically should have gotten money back for is the capture card. But we go through everything, and the original search I did for it's like, okay, what's the form I need if I made under this amount from Twitch? Because if you make a certain threshold on Twitch, Twitch will send you the form. But if you don't, they don't send it to you. So now you have to figure it out. I don't like that. I don't like that aspect. So I look and it said that I needed like a 1040 or whatever. And it's funny because it wasn't technically a 1040 where we found the information. It was still under 1099. So if we did something wrong, that's not our fault. I said this thing two separate ways and got two separate answers. And what we found inside TurboTax was under basically the 1099, where it was like, okay, hobbies and other income. It's like, yeah, that's what it is. And I put in the total I had made. It didn't give an option to say where I got it from, to say it was from Twitch. But it's like, yeah, this is the total I made. I'm telling you this now. And whatever. So flash forward to me setting up stream. I was like, oh, let me check my email really quick. I haven't gotten a text, so definitely not something that's bad or anything. So I get up and look at my email, and I see TurboTax sent me something, and it was like from tax something audit, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? I've never seen something like that from TurboTax before. What the fuck? And you open the email, and it's a do not reply email, and it's saying that because of the 1040, that if we get audited, their defense team will represent and whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's good to know, but don't give me a goddamn heart attack. So I'm a little frazzled just by seeing that this morning. And again, it's literally just because we had to use a form that we've never used before. So if something got filled out incorrectly, then obviously it's going to be audited and checked out, and they will be like, okay, so You know, it's like, don't reply to whatever when if you see the notice and stuff like that, contact the defense team immediately and all that stuff. And I'm like, I'm glad TurboTax actually has something like that because technically it would be kind of their fault because it's like, okay, double check your information, triple check your information. TurboTax is kind of doing that for you as you say yes and no to things. So, yeah, they kind of help you do your taxes without helping you do your taxes. Don't actually have me rant about TurboTax in terms of cost because back in the day, you could file literally for free. And then you would just have to, if you needed another form that's not in the free version, why aren't all forms in the free version, you money grubbing piles of shit? Like, that's the thing I don't like about tax season, okay? I'm not gonna lie, especially with the way the government is now, it's scary. It is downright scary. And, like, what the fuck? Your hands are cold? I get that. My nose is cold. You might hear me sniffling and stuff like that. I just might be a little bit more chilled, but it's definitely, hey, sinus season. So yeah, anyway, like a lot of BS has happened the last couple mornings, and like yesterday doing taxes, it felt great because we finally got it done. And then I get that email, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You had to fix the Saturday door. Is it actually working now, at least? Like, did the wire get all fixed and everything that we thought? Well, not we. You thought was torn. It is good. Happy birthday, Siegeween.
Ad Astra Ab.
How much longer do I have on the tower defense thing? I have not done the event on either account, and it kind of stinky. Okay, I gotta check to see if I need anything here. I might just grab Moonlight because of Lauma. 2 days. Okay. So, oh, that would actually make sense. So I have tomorrow and the start of Wednesday to actually do this. So I'll try to do it. Like again, I'm not a fan of tower defense. So I didn't like it when the first time they did that event.
Nothing but promise.
All right, let's go to Fontaine. Do the artifact route. I almost ran by my thing. Oh, I think that's what it might have been up yesterday. And I was just doing stuff super quick. Because taxes.
A little movement. Extinguished.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I always like getting those. Alright, let's go up here. So yeah, little frazzled. I did manage to at least go back to sleep peacefully after having the Alka-Seltzer. So we're just gonna be chilling for an hour on my main, and then lunchtime on Star Rail, and then cleaning up a little bit on the F2P. Now, the thing is, I will state again, fixing up the F2P is definitely going to be a little bit more stagnated. Just because, like, it really is going to depend on who we get on the account. Like, I'm still passively rolling on a Escoffier. And without hardcore farming to get to the 5-star, I probably won't see one. So if we get an early and it's a loss, okay, I know what I'm doing. If it's a 50-50 win, awesome, we have an Escoffier. Like, she's like the one character that I'm going to say that's like, yippee, either way. But in terms of like a path to for summoning, The two characters that both Forrest and I thought would actually be best on the account right now are going to be Columbina. 100% is Columbina and Lauma. Um, Mainly for the reason that I can do basically all lunar shenanigans at that point. Llama is an excellent character to have for off-field lunar, and then you could just run her with practically anything. And we joked about like doing like burning or Burgeon Klee, so we could do something like that and see how that goes. But Lauma is also a character I do have things for on the other account. Like I did play during the start of Nogcry, so I do have the event weapon that was made for Lauma. So I do have that. And then in terms of like other stuff, like it won't be hard to put her on Silken. We could put her on Deepwood, or we run Nahida, who's already on Deepwood, and stuff like that. So there's possibilities. And in that instance, honestly, for like off-field damage, that might actually go to Columbina and put Lauma on Silken. All depending on the substats I have. And me resting my voice practically all day last Friday helped. Not so much right now.
An oversight on my
And thank you, controller.
Fearless.
But let's chat about the special program, because I wasn't on with you guys on Friday after watching it. I'm curious about the patch, like story-wise, because we're gonna officially go to Dormanport. We're gonna run into Lowen. I really want to know what Red Cabbage Nahida is doing there. Like, she totally looks like Nahida undercover. Like, all the shapes she has is literally Nahida's palette. So, kind of curious. But I don't think Nahida would be able to change her eyes, so I don't think it is her. Though it would be really funny if it is. I don't think it is. No, not there. We go up here. You run this every day, Luce. Come on. Well, practically every day. I didn't do this yesterday. So, Linnea looks cute. And I can see why she'd be really good for, like, Zabai and all of that. But, again, confirmed it is Lauma Nefer. So, main account is going for Lauma. And potentially free-to-play will as well. But in terms of, like, how many wishes, I don't know. Because, again, I don't want to literally have to grind everything if I lose the 50-50 to get Lauma. And we have no idea when Columbina is going to come back around. Out of the two, Columbina's probably the most important. So if it becomes like a 50-50 loss on Lauma, then I might just save the guarantee on to Columbina. All depending. But we don't know for sure when she's going to rerun. We don't really know. The rumors right now are flying that after the next set, it's going to be Nicole. Okay, cool. With Malvika. And again, it all depends on what Nicole does in order for me to pull her for free to play. But they're speculating. I've seen a couple different speculations. One of them is being Raiden Shogun and Kinich. If it's Raiden Shogun Kinich again, I have to question a lot of things. Because the last time when we had Kinich, right? When he first ran in Natland and his rerun in Natland, both times he ran with the Raiden Shogun. And that's really weird because they don't work together. They don't even really share the same, like, supports. So, I don't know. That's just really weird. And I kind of hope that's not the case. If it is, it just means I hold on to my primos. But
sanctified.
Not the greatest of spins, but you know what? We'll take it. Not too much else to say about the special program. Like, I thought the stuff looked cool, but I don't know if it was me being tired brained or what, but it felt like it came like very quickly, like almost a rapid succession. Because usually it's like, okay, here's the trailer, and they'll talk about like some of the events and stuff like that, and then kind of go into the character. And they kind of just like really just jumped into Linnea and the event wishes. I'm like, I feel like something was missing. Now, I could be misremembering things, which, you know, happens. But I'm like, oh, okay, there's event wishes. Looking forward to some new area exploration. So what will happen on stream is when the patch goes live for Wednesday, because obviously I'm going to not be streaming the time it goes live. So that Wednesday, we will start doing the Archon quest on the main at least, and obviously do a little maintenance on the free-to-play account and whatnot. When it comes to the free-to-play account, like, you guys might have to sit through me spamming stuff if I can quick start it. If I can't quick start it, because then, you know, I'm in Nodcry or something, I think I can, but if it says I can't, free-to-play will have an issue. But we'll see what happens when the patch goes live, and then I'll make a definitive how I want to go about getting primos and stuff like that. Because again, my main has to take priority, and I'm guaranteed on Lauma, so I just need to make sure I have like, you know, 80 wishes to go to pity. We'll have a theater. We'll have the theater reset. I don't know if I'll do that on stream though, because I get so frustrated with it. Theater reset, shop reset, so we'll get some wishes there. Don't climb the wall. Good morning. How you doing? I think Inja does a good job of letting those not far in the story do events. Yeah, typically for event stuff, it's all you have to do is finish Mondstadt. So typically that's all you have to do. It's been a long time since I had to quick start because I know I did quick start Natlan on the free to play account. And I did that well before like Masquerade of the Guilty and stuff like that. So hell, I think I was even. I would have to double check, but I think I was in Sumeru when Natlan came out. Doing all right. Doing all right. Trying to not overthink seeing a stupid email from TurboTax. Again, like I'm happy that they're like, yeah, by the way, because of this form that you had to fill out, and then you get a notice from the IRS saying that you're audited, we will represent you, we will fight for you, and stuff like that. It's like, okay, I'm really, really glad that that is part of the package deal for using TurboTax, but don't scare the hell out of me, please. So I have like a legitimate question because this was what I was starting to rant on, and then I just like kind of, I just kind of stopped. Um, it was the cost, like the final cost of using TurboTax, because not all forms are on the basic forms for like basic thing for TurboTax, and one I have to ask why, outside of money, like why? Like you, this is a service to make sure we can do our taxes. Everything should be readily available to you. Sorry. But like so we upgrade to the premium and stuff like that because we had to get the form. And then I see the email for the receipt and I'm like, "Oh my good lord." Like I remember back when TurboTax was actually free and then you would just pay like the little bit extra, like $40 or whatever, to get the form. And now it's like touching $200 in total to do the taxes itself. And we're not even like letting the quote unquote assistant help, right? We're still there just doing the taxes. So, what is the cost of this? So, my question is because we have never done this, we've always used like TurboTax because our taxes are not hard. The only difficulty now is literally uh, getting the stuff from Twitch, right? So, how much would it have been if I had just gone to like an accountant, like an actual tax person, like to the people at Walmart? Like, how much would it have cost me to do my taxes then with somebody else doing them? Oh, it's 100% how they get more husband money. I can read. There's so much stuff to cover now that we just hire a guy to do them. He takes like 400 from our tax returns, but it's worth it. Okay. Cuz like back in the day, back in my mom's day, like I remember my parents having to go to like, H&R Block and stuff like that to do their taxes. And I never really remember them getting a return, but this is because my dad was self-employed and I don't think they ever really set money aside for the taxes at that point. And I don't again, this is having to go back and like look at history of what, a threshold is for the income and whatnot. I don't know how long it's been for like if you made like $400 or something like that from business or whatever. Because my dad never ever changed like his pricing. He was a janitor. So he did one of two things. He was a janitor who managed a couple buildings downtown and was working for somebody. That somebody paid him a flat like I think it was just under $600 a month. Never changing the prices from when he took over his dad's business, my grandpa's business. So there was a point where, obviously there has to be taxes going somewhere, even if self-employed, you self-employed tax, whatever. And I do remember my mom saying that she would take extra taxes out of her pay. And my mom had various jobs with me growing up. So she was like a grocery store manager. She worked at a laundromat. She worked EVS at the college, which is, custodian and stuff like that. And she would actually get extra taxes taken out of her pay to pay for my dad's self-employment, basically. And all I remember is them just having to go to H&R Block. It was never easy. They never went and did like TurboTax. The TurboTax was still what became a thing while my mom was still working, but she never used it. She was very computer inept. She did not actually do that stuff. I still got time. Let's go to the hilly trail first, and then we'll worry about resin. But that's all I can really remember. And then, looking up stuff throughout the year last year, more specifically after I got affiliated, of course, I was like, okay, well, what do I need to do? Like, how do I know what do I need to set aside for like taxes or whatever? And, some solid advice that I had seen on like Reddit and whatever, which was like, every time you get the payout, save like 30% of it. And that goes towards the taxes. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty fair. So if it's minimum payout, which is $50, you have to get a minimum of $50 to get paid out from Twitch. I was like, okay, well, how much is that going to be? And I'm bad at math, and I'm trying to remember what I actually saw it as. That I actually saw it as. So I'm like, okay, that's not terrible. There's also my phone going off, so we'll see if it leaves a message. 35 top. 35, yeah. File taxes if you earn a year or more. If you're single and it's under 65. 30% of 50 is 15. There we go. Yeah. I was going to say it was about $20. Or I was just going to say 20 because it's a round number. All right, let's
Settle
you.
down.
That was weird. So that's the thing. I've been trying to make sure I have everything, all my ducks in a row for when that time comes. Every time that I do get a payout, I do download the not necessarily the form, but the receipt effectively, so I have it on my computer and whatnot. We need to go to Wolvendom. Yeah, you pretty much have to file taxes for everything, and it's kind of wild. But that was like the big thing. And I wanted to ask a friend of mine originally because he also streams, and I'm like, I don't know how much he actually makes, and he's been streaming longer than I have, and has been affiliated much longer as well. So I was like, I should probably ask him how he goes about it, but I haven't had the chance to. So I was left to go to Google and go, hey Google, what do I do in this situation? And made sure to try to find like a Reddit thread with people knowing what they're talking about and not just Google AI. Okay, good. He's at Storm Terrors, which means he won't be at Storm Terrors the second time. Ironically, the box had cabbage in it too. Hopefully everything is a-okay. Again, like, if push came to shove and we do get audited because it's like our first time ever dealing with like this form and stuff like that, I'll I'll take whatever blame is there for filling it out incorrectly because I was, not in the complete no. I'll state that. Like, I'm only human. There's only so much I understand. And when you put words into whatever language you want to call, like the tax and government language, the legal mumbo jumbo, I'm going to do my best to understand it. But it's going to be like me trying to sing or talk in Japanese. It's going to be gibberish. Oh, this is up here. That you have to do a lot of paperwork yourself, but they don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's and as I said, in terms of it's like, oh well, you do this as your job, but you can get stuff written off because you use it for your job. Okay, I can do this.
Bow your head.
But thankfully, like that was also not really clear too. Like, how much could you write off? Like, is it anything I use for stream or what? Because one answer I saw was like you might be able to get a little something back if you also use it for like personal reasons. So like me getting Disgaea 7 and Disgaea 5, I would have bought those anyway because I'm a big Disgaea nerd, but I did play them on stream and bought them specifically for stream. So it's like, yeah, you could have gotten money back from that. But it's also like saying like Genshin, me doing the top ups or the Battle Pass Welkin and stuff like that. It's like I play Genshin literally every time I'm on stream outside of special retro gaming stuff. So it's like, could I write that off? And you hear content creators all the time saying that, like, I make content on this game, I stream the game and stuff like that. So me being a mega whale is a tax write off kind of situation. And I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. But the only thing I would consider, like, I knew I would be able to write off if I didn't have it labeled as a hobby. And that's something Twitch has you do when you get affiliated. You choose, and you can change this. Obviously, you can change this. You select it either being a hobby streamer or you select it as an LLC. Well, I had no idea how to go through about getting an LLC. So I went, you know what? I'm not doing that right now. I will state it as a hobby. And then everything I looked up was like, yeah, you can't write off anything as a hobby, even though you're making money off of it. Like, it's like, okay, cool. That's fine. I'll do whatever I am told. It's not like the inheritance of the captor. Yeah, so the inheritance was an interesting thing too. No, he's not up here. That's fine. The inheritance was interesting just because I think we were told that we didn't have to pay taxes on it, but what it turned out was like part of the insurance was to pay the taxes on it. So that was a oopsie doodles. For streaming, and I was too scared to use it as a tax write-off because I don't make enough money. Yeah, yeah. Like I made enough in total to cover my capture card, but kind of the same thing. I decided on hobby or not. You were affiliated 4 years ago. That's cool. But I just remember doing that because I wanted to make sure I could get paid from Twitch as soon as possible. So I was like, if I can't write off the expenses of whatever I needed for streaming and what have you, then I'll take the L on that to be able to get whatever I can get a month or every other month or whatever. I don't think he's over here. I think he should be right here. I only saw him here once. Yeah, no, not here. The money is drawn. You have to pay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the inheritance one was really weird because I remember getting the paper in the mail saying that we owed money on that. And I'm like, is this real? Because like there was something about it too that made it look like it was fake. That I also remember. Like there was something about it that didn't seem legit. And Forrest was like, well, I'll check it out. So he had it with him when he was doing something at the radio station and he was taking care of it. And he contacted me. He was like, yeah, okay, apparently it is real. I don't know why it looks the way it does, but it was real. And it was fine. Like it didn't really like affect us too much. But it was like what was it? It was like $3,000 or something like that we owed or something like that. Oh, really trying to remember where things are. It's just an application to become an LLC. You don't have to pay anything. No, he's not here. He's gonna be in one of the more little difficult spots now, isn't he? Okay, I will I'm still gonna look into that and stuff like that. Only thing about doing LLC is just that I want to make sure that again, I am way more stable to be like, yes, I can make a profit out of doing this instead of being like, okay, oh no, he's over here, cool. Instead of being like, okay, I use this on stream, and then have them being like, it's a red flag because you're not making a profit. I know you're there. All right, let's go back to Mondstadt. We'll just sit in the city for a second. I need to see what I have, and I do need to double check. I want to say Lauma uses Moonlight. It'd be very silly if she didn't.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Something bad always happens. Okay, she needs those things. Moonfall Silver. Moonlight, okay. Who do you use?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh. Oh, Lauma, Lauma's gonna make me fight the dragon again.
The incident in Nodcry?
Be of some kind. I haven't gotten that far into it. Okay. Because I'm actually, at this moment in time, it's probably more important for me to do copyright on Lucia and Kethend, but it is something that we have to look into as a whole. How do you check if you're LLC or hobby? I think you would actually have to go into the dashboard creator, and then
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad
where is
happened
it? I'm gonna. I would think it would be like analytics, and then payouts, and then there's something you can click. Why are you telling me to do that? I told you to recognize my computer, you dumbass.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Where
Mondstadt's
is
water
it?
is
The
crisp
incident
and
in
pure,
Nodcry?
while water
Don't
from
tell me
Liyue
something
has an
bad happened
enduring
again.
aftertaste. In
He's
Inazuma, the
rivaling
water
the app.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
It would.
water,
I would
meanwhile,
assume it
has
would
a
have been
rich
under
and
where
complex
you
flavor
had
profile,
to put
but
in
it
all the
must be
information, which was
savored
like payroll.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
But I'm not seeing change payout settings. It might be under that. Because I do remember it being in the chain of like the payout stuff.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
That's not the question I asked, Google.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Tax information you submitted if you listen.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Huh. Where did it say?
Water comes in many flavors
Oh
to the
my god,
discerning
newbie,
palate.
newbie, honey.
Monster.
We know, water.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Okay, it
The
could
incident
actually
in
be under, if you go
Nodcry?
under
Don't tell me
analytics
something bad happened
and go to
again.
achievements and go to path to affiliate, it might be under that. And it seems to think I want to know if I have affiliate or not. Yeah, yeah. I blame Google on that too, because I
The
literally did
incident
that
in
as well,
Nodcry?
just to get a
Don't
little bit
tell
more
me
of a
something
narrow
bad happened again.
scope, and then it's just like you can check your affiliates. That no, it's like no, 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 no. I know I am affiliated. All right, so it looks like I need the dragon. Whoop-de pickle. I hate the dragon. I hate the dragon so much. Um, I have two of Laumas. God dang it. I only have two of Laumas. Okay. So the question is, I still don't have any of The one for Zebai. Zebai still needs a 2 to crown? Is it 2 to crown? Yeah, I need 2 of the queen. And I have plenty of books. So I need that. I did double crown Columbina, so I might not have to do Dottore at the moment. Yeah, Bina is double crowned. I'm fine with leaving her normals at 6. So we need Dargan, uh, the chess pieces, and then I was working on Noel? Question mark? Yeah, we were dealing with Dvalin just to get this up. And then it would be Scaramouche. Okay. So we'll take out Dottore and we'll put in the Natland Dragon. Yippee! Yay, Natland Dragon, yay! Yeah. Take the dragon either. He has too many one-hit KOs in the battle. Yeah. Yeah, I hate him. I absolutely freaking hate him. Trounce Domains. Go here first. I'm not too fond of the chess pieces either, despite my team being fun and good and stuff like that. The last few times I've fought this thing, like, it's just anything I do doesn't really line up, and it's so weird. It's like the game figured out what I'm doing, and it's like, yeah, we can't really have you doing that. Yep, double drop week for weapons and talents. So hopefully we'll make sure we get, well, we definitely will, because I got to go get my transient.
Silence!
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Goose on the loose! A dash of... into the void!
The tides beckon.
I honestly should have saved that.
Bow your head.
Shower you with a burst of flavor! Let the world come on!
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Another star goes out!
Ow!
Silence!
Wait! Did... Fuck off.
Try to remember this. Fearless.
Like, I feel that they've gotten super aggressive for some reason. And I got the rook again. God damn it. I might have to solvent the 2 for Zabai. Let's go over to Windrise. Yeah, there's just certain things in a fight that make me go, why does it feel so aggressive when it never used to be? So, I don't know if anybody else noticed this back in the day day of GameCube. All right, I loved Double Dash, Mario Kart Double Dash. Best Mario Kart in the series. Fight me. All right, love that game. And I would always play on mirror because it gave me a good challenge. But if I was playing with others, like my brother and stuff like that, the highest my brother could comfortably go was about 100cc. So I was like, that's fine. But I was noticing for some reason, if you went from like to 150, even 100, sometimes the game would get so aggressive, like for the difficulty that it's set on. And it's like, why are you being so mean? Like, why? You're on the lower difficulties. Like 150, I might get because, no, because Mirror was almost like 200 CC, right? I can't remember. I don't think the CC of it really changed. The only real added difficulty was playing the courses in reverse. But it was so freaking bizarre that the game is just like, yeah, I'm on a way lower difficulty at 100 CCs, and I'm just gonna ram you off the courses every 2 seconds. And it's like, no, your AI should be freaking, dumb as rocks. Uh, but all right, I do believe Flynn's actually mops the floor with this thing, so we go Flynn's. I love that the moon sign takes forever for something to load. Oh, really? I have fucking sucrose to do this with?
Swirl, Mark 2. Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Stand clear. 3 moons converge.
Beware the creatures of the night.
He didn't hit.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Come back here and fight, you motherfucker.
Be silent. Do you fear that nothing can stop?
Okay, I got one of Lauma's and a solvent. Good. Oh boy. Let's go help Bina. Bina, I don't think you got hit by that boss. Were you already at half? You don't think you would mind this boss so much if he wasn't a Natlan movement shield? Yeah. And I don't know if you saw my main account. I don't have any Natlan DPS. So I could go in with Nuvi and Sitlali and Shilonen. That works. But I don't have the DPS. Mondstadt. Because we want to finish Noel. Nope. Nuvi can actually nuke him down okay, and Flynn's actually... I found out Flynn's actually is really good against it. And that was my build on Flynn's even before I got his weapon.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Get him, fellas.
A moonlit night for all.
Observe.
Get up there, Flynn's. God dang it.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Are you serious, Flynn's? Are you missing crits?
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, I'm mad. I am mad. Bad Flynn's. He literally has no health. Cleanse, you have like a 90-something crit. How did you miss? No, I didn't get the Talon. Ew, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so like there's patterns on the dragon, on the Natland dragon, that even I'll lose characters on. I've lost Nuvi at one point, and he's like the highest character for my HP usually, although I think Farina has more. And he'll just get one tapped. And I'm like, why? Why did you have to do that pattern of all things? But I mean, that specific pattern I think is a movement shill because you're running through the darkness to try to find wherever the things spawned. All right, that's all 3 bosses. What do I have left in terms of resin? Oh, we have like 100, and I do have some thingamajigs. So I'm good with words. I'm good with words. Condensed resin equals thingamajig.
This realm is.
So let's grab our transient.
If you ever have it.
Oh, why am I doing that? I don't have anybody that uses Moonlight right now. You? Yes. Yes, Tummy, you will get food momentarily.
Installation chambers approved. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Seen the 6-point live stream, and if so, what are your thoughts? I did watch the live stream on Friday. I'm excited to go to Dorman Port finally. I look forward to seeing what the hell Lowen's up to because he is unhinged, and I want to know why he's unhinged. I don't think we'll find that out in this patch, but look forward to that. I want to know what's up with Red Cabbage Nahida.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Observe.
Goth Nahida, yeah. I want to know what's up with her because she definitely caught my attention during the trailer. Also, I do curse Miliastra. I'm not a fan of Miliastra Wonderland in the lightest. Really not. Outside of the people who have made the dummies, because people have been asking for something like that for so long from the devs. Really?
Be
You
silent. Observe.
You're dead now. I curse it because the next thing is dragon themed. And I'm like, I gotta have the freaking outfit, man. She's gonna be an alternative to Sucrose and Nodcry teams? Possibly. I've seen a lot of speculation about people thinking that too.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yes, I hear you, Foam, but I'm fighting.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
Lunchtime alarm. Do. Lunchtime alarm. All right. I am going to use my condensed resins, and then I am going to go get my food. Shouldn't take me too long. I still have my leftover rice that I made yesterday, so I can make my makeshift poke bowl really quick. I think the longest it'll take is the whatchamacallit, the dressing.
Animal test 6308.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Is it it could be possible that she's another 4-star, but I don't know why you would double up on a 4-star like Sucrose.
Installation
So I
chamber
would
deployed.
want to think she's a 5-star, but you never know.
Absorption test. Animal test.
Observe to dust.
I like the look of Linnea. Linnea looked fun and she's adorable. Kind of sad that I'm not going to be able to go for her this time around, but it is what it is.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent.
I'm also, like, for the event, I'm also happy that we get to see our little guy again.
Installation chamber.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
The night cometh.
Torn between getting her and getting Chaska's C1, or just saving for Nicole. It's so hard. Like, so when Chaska came out, I skipped her on my main because the banners right after for phase 2 was Nouvellette, and I was going for his constellation. So had to skip Chaska at that point, but I got her on my free-to-play account, and I was like, man, she's so much fun. Totally gonna get her when she reruns. And then she reran literally right before Nod Cry, and I was like, I'm saving for Flynn's. I can't do that. And it's like, maybe next time. Looks like a... Wait, was that all 5? Was that all 5 of my condensed? Huh. Okay. I'll hold on to this, but I didn't even realize I had done 5 runs already. Didn't even realize it. But yeah, like I wanted to get Chaska, and then this time around it's like, do I do that? But there's Linnea. So if Lauma wasn't on the second phase, I don't think there would have been anybody else I've been really looking for. And it would have been possible to go for Chaska. But because Linnea's there and I have Zibai, I would have to choose Linnea over over Chaska, just because the damage from Linnea's for the team Linnea would be in is just too good. So unfortunately, I do feel like I have a little bit of FOMO now with Chaska. Maybe one day I'll get fooled into rolling on the Chronicle Wish for her. I have never once rolled on a Chronicle Wish on my main account.
Add Astra.
Fontaine was supposed to be the first, but no, they decided not to put Risley on it. Which I did see a theory as to why that might be, and it does kind of add up. So rumor going around with Sandrone is that she's going to be Cryo and does something with Superconduct. Well, Skirk doesn't really do anything with Superconduct because she wants just basically Hydro and Cryo. But Risley can. So I think he's going to run with Sandrone if all those rumors are true. So Cheska gets some of the best constellations. He's falling behind on my account. But it's a 30% increase worth it. I think it's going to be worth it if you actually really use Chaska and invest in her. So like Forrest, my husband, he actually has kind of a similar issue. He wants Linnea because he also has Zibai and make that team better. But he also wanted C2 Chaska because he has C1 R1 and he likes using her. And that's the thing. Like, I wish I could say, like, yeah, hyper invest into your favorite characters because I did that. Nuvi is C6 R1 because he's my favorite character and I wanted him to do that. It's also the reason I'm going after Lauma and potentially Malvika because I can do reaction shenanigans with Nuvi. So it's, for me, Nuvi is worth it, even if he's fallen off a little bit. Ryu actually wouldn't work with Superconduct as it as it is unless Androne changes it a bit. Superconduct lowers physical. Right. So the whole point, like around that time that we're thinking like seeing like Sandrone potentially is possibly like a cryo update. Like that's what a lot of people are thinking, that there's going to be an update to cryo and superconduct. I would imagine superconduct's going to get tweaked and not just lower physical defense. I think it's just going to be like a lowers defense period to make it simple. But if that's the case, it makes sense that Risley would run. If not, and it stays the same, then why the heck isn't Rio on the Chronicled Wish? And people like I've seen theories that's just like, well, Risley is really, really popular and people would pay for him. I don't know how true that is. I know he's really popular for sure, but I don't know how many people are willing to swipe to get Risley. Because it took him so freaking long to rerun. He didn't even get a rerun in Fontaine. He got his first rerun in Natlan. Unlike, well, I can't say unlike Siegeween. Siegeween came out just before Natlan. Right, yeah, because you also play ZZZ, and I know you want your Angel. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna pretend that we have the money for you to swipe to get all of them. Get down 100 on Nicole. I'm probably gonna get her because I love her. Alice and Barbaroth so much. I love the Hexen Circle. I want to get Nicole because she more than likely will work with Alice. And all depending, she could work with Arlie too. I ain't gonna lie. Like if she becomes an Arlecchino support, that's good for me. But yeah, like Nicole is somebody that's on my radar, but I need to see what exactly she's gonna do and how she might actually help my mana count. Otherwise, she might have to be one I do skip. If she's just basically gonna look like a Varka support, and I sadly had to skip Varka, so.
Add Astra
Oops. I was on that team specifically to change back to it. Sorry, Dory. Right, I wanted to just dip into Miliastra really quick. We'll just pop in here twice really quick and then get the check-in. I should get the gloves today, which is what I really wanted. That scared me. A failed data. What the heck? Don't take away the test, dummy.
Settle down.
Wait, how much are you doing by yourself? Not a lot. Yay, level 16, yay. Also, like, why do you cap out on Miliastra? You put the mode in. Why are you capping us out of it if you want people to use it? Thank you. That's what I was after.
Silence.
Okay, that time he hit almost 50k by himself. That's fine. Yeah, not really actually testing. We're just getting the things I needed just to get the progression. Yeah, sadly, I'm not gonna get the whole outfit, but I got the gloves. I like the fingerless gloves. Oh, okay. This at least I don't have to craft. Oh, it's a courtesy. Yeah. So, we're gonna go up to the outfits. So, this was actually kind of funny. I was dicking around in Miliastra because I was trying to get to the point of being able to get the gloves. And I was like, oh, I haven't like wished in Miliastra for a while. I didn't even have a 10 pull. These were all singles. And I was like, where am I at pity at least? And I was 50 something. I didn't get one or two, but three. Three freaking 4-star outfits. I got this one here, and then it was this one here, and then this one. Out of all the times I had summoned, that I got 3 of them. Did they change the drop rates on these or something? What am I missing? Oh, god damn it. I'm missing the other thing too. God damn. Alright. Made super conduct lower physical cryo and electro res. It would be a big change for the reaction. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it does look like Silver Wolf. A Walkman? There we go. Gotta fix the door, have fun. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get out of Miliastra. I hate that you have to craft the outfits that you get. That's so dumb. So dumb. Alright, just to make sure before I go and get some food, shouldn't take me too terribly long. I have so many of the freaking rooks. So let's, we'll do this. I'll do this, and then starting next week, I can farm Scaramouche for Layla. And I'll double check. I think Rosaria is done. Okay, I have plenty of these, which are the things that Llama's gonna want to use. Yeah, I have 16 of these assholes. There we go. Alright, let's get Zibai her crown. Whew. Okay, so that is all good now. Yeah, you have Fiorina's weapon right now, which is fine. Just in case I need to use you, I'm gonna flip you right now. Yeah, she's at 95 crit rate. Flint, what were you at? You're like at 98 or something like that. Yeah, you're at... No, you're 87. You're at 87. Because you needed pieces re-rolled, and it was this that you needed re-rolled. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's check Rosaria. Rosaria, your talents. Yeah, you're fine. And then it's just Layla's skill or burst, and she needs Scaramouche, which I could check. Do I have anything from Scara? I have 22 of these things. I can solve it and not have to worry about Scaramouche if I don't want to. So that's good to know. Funnily enough, I think I only need 2. Because it's level 6 right now? Yeah, I think I only need 2, so we'll re-solvent that. And then I'll worry about Devalin, just fighting Devalin, because Devalin's stupid easy. Oh, I need these too. Okay, fine. Dang it. Alright, Layla. There we go. Alright, so Layla's talents are done. Unfortunately, Noelle's are not going to be for the theater. Unfortunate. But again, I can see what I have for Devalin. Why not? Why not? Noelle, there you are. I have 16 of this one. So again, I could do it. I just need 2. And then after that, I just need to level their artifacts, which artifacts XP plus Mora. Lots and lots of Mora. That's actually not too bad, actually. Because I'd be left with 11 solvents. And I would need at least 3 if I want a triple crown. Not 3, 10. I would like to at least have 10 on hand, so 9 to triple crown. Yeah, all right. Alright, let's solvent these up. And then I think she should have everything else. I might need to craft the other thing, but we'll see. Oh no, you're good. Excellent. Alright. Talents are all set. Oh, fuck. I forgot that you need your main as well. That was my B. So we need another 2. Actually, you just need 1. You just need 1. Because it's only level 8. So we have enough to actually do that. Alright. We can do that. That's fine. Hey, look at that. I'm back down to 10 solvents. There we go. Now they're all level 8. Alright, and down to 2.5 mil. I definitely need to... So it's what? 3 domains for the double drops? So do 3 domains and then just do ley lines? Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna have to be. I mean, their talents are leveled, so it's not going to be too bad in terms of the theater. Their artifacts would help, but if I don't get to level any of the artifacts, it might not be that bad.
I see the value in my own work.
Because the whole point is to
but
make
I
it a little
also
bit
see the
easier on
meaning in
myself.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, so the checklist I had set for myself for my main account for the Imaginary Theater is pretty much completed. I just need to level the artifacts, which, again, might not happen just because of artifact XP and Mora. I'm slowly dwindling my Mora. But it looks like the plan of just being able to get resources right now might not actually be bad because, again, theater is coming up. There's not much I can do about that. And then it's just get everything I need for Lauma. And I'm guaranteed Lauma on this account. So, I didn't have anybody holding the stuff, did I? You're a catalyst. I can see. No, I didn't. Okay. So this is the other thing I need to worry about for Lauma is getting the weapon up. So that... What do I have for Moonlight? Because all depending, I might have to switch to getting the weapon materials as opposed to doing talents. Let's see. Okay, I have 140 of that one. 42 and 8. It's more than not enough to not... Okay, brain, sentence, please. It's more than likely not enough to crown what I need, but it would suffice using the double drop for weapons for the weapon. I just need to see how far I can get it. All right, let's just see. How far can I get this? So I have 23 of that. This also takes the thing Lauma's going to need to level. Really? Really? I might actually be able to just outright do it. I might be able to. This thing. No, no, not characters. Nope. Come back, newbie. I can craft 7 of the shoehorn thing. Totally looks like a shoehorn. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, I think it was the purple one. We're gonna go all in here. Thank you, Risley. Thank you again, Rio. Keep doing that. Okay, I just need more of these. Kind of surprised, but alright.
Water comes in many flavors to discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
And then I can only craft nothing. Well, that's not true. It was lit up in the thing. All right, but that's not bad. So tomorrow for resin, we'll go and actually get the 4 I need for this, finish out the weapon, and then just go back to the talents. That works. That works. And I can still do what I was going to do is just do the 3 for the drops and then go and farm Mora. So that works. That works very, very well. Not bad. So Llama almost has a weapon. I would have to double check artifacts. But I pretty much should have a set at least on Silken. And all depending on Shubi with Nuvi. So instead of Silken, she might actually have to be on Deepwood. Trying to think of who I would run with her. Because, like, more than likely I would want Gleam, in which case, you know what? I might run Yehoda. So Yehoda, Lauma, Nuvi, and Furina. And that way I have a healer for Furina. Hey, Onwet, how you doing? Is that a code for Genshin? I don't remember seeing that one.
pure.
Let's find out. Sadly, I haven't really, outside of the codes from the special program, I haven't really seen anything. CA8. I almost read that as a B. NL 4Z speed. 4Z speed. Everything is 4Z speed. Oh, redemption code. Okay, let's see if I did do it. Whoop. Excellent. Thank you. We'll take 60 primos to the Lauma Fund. All right, I am going to go get my food. We'll go to Star Rail. We'll do, I think it's Pure Fiction that updated. And yeah, then we'll go on to the free-to-play account and we'll see where we're at. I did do some work. I just still haven't done the event, and I'm gonna have to do the... Still haven't done the event. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna have to try to do that tomorrow. Because, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Got my makeshift Poke Bowl. I love Pokeballs. Like, they're so good, but expensive. Like, I think the one at the grocery store that I usually get is like $13. And then, of course, at a restaurant, it's way up there. And it's technically not even made correctly, if I'm being honest. Because it's not, one, I'm not using like sushi grade fish or anything like that. I'm using a packet of salmon. I'm just using a packet of salmon, some jasmine rice, not the sushi rice, because there's no instant sushi rice, and I'm definitely doing this on like more of a time crunch than I am like trying to make it proper. I have done it with the sushi rice though, and it's really good. Missing cucumber. Usually there's carrot in it too, but I never have like shredded carrot on hand. A cucumber I probably do. I unfortunately had to throw out my cucumber yesterday. We got double here. Okay. So... Oh, so this is the other one for Sparksy? Okay. Oh, I don't... Alright, let's go to Sparksy really quick. Do I want that one, or do I want the one that she currently has? It looks like it's this one? What does the new one do? Can I see what it does? It wasn't showing me. I don't have anything. Oh, yeah, we got Currency Wars this week, too. So we'll do Pure Fiction today and do Currency Wars tomorrow, probably. Especially since I... Nope. L3. There we go. Increases the wearer's elation by 8% when elation reaches 40%, 80% for the first time in combat. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 20 to 32%. And this is the one we have. Our wearer's crit damage by 16% if 3 or more skill points are consumed in the same turn. Additionally, increases the wearer's crit damage by 32%, lasting for 3 turns. I think this one is still technically better. I could be wrong, but this sounds like it's better for Sparksy. So we'll, sake of argument, we'll go and do this. We have space cheese. Go space cheese. We love space cheese. All right, let's
I'm
get
not
this.
built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Oh, I should have chose Castorus. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna actually grab Castorus.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of...
Only because we know what's gonna happen.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Lido, wait for... Turn over this eternal... play night.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Ouch. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That hurts a bit.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Don't make them wait.
Be grateful for
That
all
was
this
a
clamor.
whole lot of nothing.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Unfortunately, that was a whole lot of nothing. Oh dear God. What great hell is this gonna be? No. Values. After allies use ultimate attacks. Every target hit additionally gains 5 per value. Okay. So my problem oh shoot. Shoot. Is one side just gonna have to get brute forced? It's all ice. I could try Herta. But we do have the issue of this one here. Yeah, tell me this is not for Asheville. It's all fucking lightning. Wave 3 doesn't have anything like that. There is Quantum. Alright. Alright, I guess what we do is we do cast up here. Hyacine. Fly speed by 35% when all resound is consumed in an attack. Cover one skill point. And not. I guess we have to do that. And then I guess we have to do an AXA. So an AXA. Yeah, we'll take Sunday. We'll do Sunday. We should be fine. The worst thing is, like, I could use Finon, but Finon is really not good in pure fiction. Or I
Be
haven't found him to
careful.
be really good.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Why don't we turn over this eternal pain? Plain.
Emerge from your cocoon.
But we'll see. But we'll see.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't make them wait. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
That hurts a bit.
Till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Again, again. Rise and shine.
That hurts a bit.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
To be reborn.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you
A
wish
will
to
of metal and
engage. A day of peaceful
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
mountains roar, dragons rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. control.
Your downfall is absolute.
Threat raised.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fight for me.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. Insanity.
Threat raised. Component damage.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Press the attack.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mission failed.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul.
This trial is fitting.
Better.
So tiring.
Flailing beast.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
This trial is fitting.
Your downfall is absolute. You've got nerve. Press the attack.
Insanity.
Shutting down.
Yay, an Axel. Okay. We'll definitely try this one of two ways. So we'll take Sparksy. So it's what? Sparksy, Tribby, Don Hong. Who's the other? Who am I missing? Oh, Sparkle. Sparkle, Tribs, Don Hong. And then we take out Sunday, we put in Serene, and we put in... And these should all still be the same. And I don't know about the dot one. So I guess we just leave it the same and see what happens?
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
There's strength in them! Watch this. Comet Barrage!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons
See if we
rise!
can even get to Argenti.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Riding the Can you find the answer?
We can also try this with Castris too, because it looks like these ones are Quantum.
Party till the end of the world!
Alright, those ones are fire actually.
Feeling spiffy?
Okay.
Don't move. Stand up! Riding the west wind, away we go! Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Like that, huh?
Alright, that was a good hit.
Feeling my height!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go! Like that, huh? Feeling spiffy? Punishment! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Stupid chickens.
I'll endure.
Don't move. Can you find the answer? Stand up! Delivering warmth!
Big hit. Alright, big hit, but I'm already down 2 rounds and I haven't gotten a single star yet.
Punishment!
Soaring above the lands.
Really?
This is permanence!
Alright, we made it to Argenti.
Go, go, go! Party till the end of the world!
Rise to the challenge.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
The flesh wound.
Don't move. Stand up!
Rise. Let the duel commence.
Can you find the answer? Go, go, go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
You gotta love that 0 damage I just did.
Punishment!
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound.
Like that, huh?
You're
Ah,
fighting
fuck your
a
barrier,
gentleman.
Argenti.
Put forth all your might.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Soaring above the lands. This is
The
permanence!
flesh wound.
Don't move. Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Delivering warmth.
Wow, didn't even get a single star on that side with Sparksy. Alright, let's see what Anaxa can do. We might have to bring Castris on
I'm
that
not
side.
built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Turn over this eternal.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic
Or
trick.
Finon. We could try Finon, but Finon takes way too long to set
Step
up.
onto the board.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You've got nerve.
F the TVs, man.
Insanity. To the soul.
That kind of hurts. Don't make them wait.
Already down and around.
You've got nerve.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Okay, there's the 30. So he's got 1 star here.
To the soul.
Oh, no,
With
maybe
this
not.
divine power, I reforge all things.
Memories waiting
There
to be
we go,
woken
there's
up by a
Serenity.
shooting star. Remember me with love. May Law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity.
Have some sunshine.
So tiring.
That won't work, you know.
Press the attack.
This is eternity.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge
No,
all
nothing's
things.
really working, isn't it?
Don't make them wait. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
To the soul. Insanity.
Gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ika?
You've got nerve. Your downfall is absolute.
Take the answer. Have some sunshine.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I feel like the point total never matches up.
You've got nerve.
Don't make them wait. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
Okay, can I at least hit the 50k? I don't think I can.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Last turn.
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Alright, got the
With this
50K.
divine power, I reforge all things.
A bloody fight.
I love how this thing just kept holding on to health, though. Like,
Take the answer.
alright. Here's Sam. And we're gonna do jack shit to Sam.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
To the soul.
Don't make him wait.
Yeah, Nax is not gonna get to go again. Actually, no.
Dispel the
Wait.
gloom.
No,
Restore
Cyrene
the
should bring him up,
skies.
right? No, she doesn't have a burst. Never mind.
This is eternity.
Jover.
So tiring.
Don't be have some sunshine.
Got his 10K off.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
I was 9K off. And I want to point out, all the stars, even though Node 1 had better point value, all the stars came from Anaxa. That's wild. So, alright. Let's try this again. We'll go straight up brute force, and we'll see if Castris can do that. And then we'll bring in Sunday and Don Hong. And see if this does any better. Because then the only other thing I can try is Finon. And Naxa has to go against Sam. I have nothing for Sam otherwise. So we'll just see if we can brute force.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Turn over this eternal play night.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Don't make him wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Good night.
A bee?
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Okay.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't make him wait. Memories
13.
waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
Wilt hear.
Take the answer.
All right, down to roughly
Work, you
50%.
know.
It's at 57.
Ouch.
And we just got through our first cycle.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That's mean. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
That hurts a bit.
Again. Again. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine.
Okay,
Embrace
Dragon
a
should
new
kill
life.
it. So we'll have 2 turns on Argenti.
May death protect us!
The flesh
As you wish.
This is eternity. So make them wait.
The flesh wound.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Flesh wound.
May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
Let the duel commence. Yeah.
Ah, frick your barrier, Argenti.
Take the answer.
Rise to the
Have some
challenge.
sunshine.
The flesh wound.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Again. Again. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Rise to the challenge.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise and shine. That's mean. So make them wait.
How is this fight fair?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise to the challenge.
This is eternity. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with
It
me.
feels like I'm doing nothing to him.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Got 30k points though, which is significantly better than
May death
Sparksy.
protect us!
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer. Again. Again. Till we meet again. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Yeah. Confess.
Night falls.
That's what.
Good night.
Flesh wound.
So make him wait.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May
It's
death
possible to get one
protect
more
us.
dragon.
Rise and shine. This is eternity!
That hurts a bit.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Okay, we got it on Casterus. Will she do it? Yes.
Embrace a new life. May
It didn't even
death
go down a
protect us.
percent. Got him down to 10% though with Casterus. That's nutty.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this
A
far.
day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Alright, now we'll have
Step onto
more
the
pulling
board.
up shenanigans
Mountains
for
roar,
an
dragons
Axa.
rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
I'll endure. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. So
He only bounced the
tiring.
once. Shit.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I need to be better.
Flailing beast, your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
A bloody fight.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power,
You know what's sad? I don't even
reforge
think we're gonna
all
make it to
things.
Sam.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
It's of no
Press
consequence.
the attack.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Last turn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I need to be better.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Insanity! To the soul! Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity!
Okay, we got it. We got it.
To the soul!
Just had a brute force with Castris on the top side, apparently.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This trial is fitting.
Fight for me. You've got nerve.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity! To the soul! Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Your downfall is absolute.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's not forget my login thing, thank you. No, that's not what I said, game. Alright, I just want to see. Wait, your crit damage? I know you want attack, but pretty sure you want crit damage too, right? Or you attack, so you're just attack speed. Okay. Interesting. This is saying they want energy recharge on her now. With attack speed. Huh. Okay. Yeah, 84 or 174. That shouldn't be too bad, but it feels like she's not doing enough. Maybe it's because she doesn't have another elation with her yet?
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Alright. Alright, let's head over to the FTP Genshin account. My wrist hurts, so I'm gonna take a break anyway to rest my wrist. While I take care of dishes and everything. So I'll be right back, and we'll take a look at FTP.
you agree?
Always a line somewhere. I might have to dig out my brace to have on my wrist for the rest of the day. It actually hurts. The heck did I do?
Make a little extra by selling their wool.
Alright, so F2P. Yay! Alright. So, what I did manage to do over the weekend in the minimal time I played, because honestly, on the weekend, I tend not to play that often outside of my dailies. Hey, how you doing? I did get, where'd you go? I know you're starred, so you gotta be up here somewhere. There she is. Yehoda! We got Yehoda to 80. She still needs more drops, of course. Same with Aino, and we'll worry about that at some point. But I also managed to finish her fab bow, so she's not going to share with Auroron. But, that being said, I hit the wrong button. We are more than likely going to use Yehoda for a bit over Auroron, so I'm not going to be opposed to switching the bows out. But at the very least, one of them will have a R190 fav. In terms of like artifacts, I did switch up some artifacts. I don't think I leveled this all the way. No, I did. I did level her stuff all the way. Except for this. Because she needed an ER Sans, and it's great that she has attack and elemental mastery, but I would like one with crit rate, and unfortunately this is an attack one with ER. So I'm not really sure what exactly to do. I don't think it's worth using a elixir to make that Sans just yet, because Yehoda isn't necessarily a character I'm going to use all the time. She is a substitute for Sucrose in case I need to put Sucrose elsewhere for Flynn's. But there was another thing I was thinking of. Doing fantastic? Love to hear that. Pan, any tips for moving into a country? They gave you great advice? Awesome! Awesome! Love to hear that. So the idea that I had with Yehoda specifically. So F2P account, we're gonna go back to my characters here. As I mentioned, the two characters that I need to be on the lookout for, and we're still passively trying for Escoffier. Escoffier would be a major help still. I would not be upset if I got her. However, the two characters that I need to be on the lookout for are Lauma and Columbina. Columbina more so than Lauma, I think. But if we got Lauma and Columbina, this would enable both sides of the abyss to use lunar reactions and some kind of shenanigans. I mentioned earlier about doing like Burgeon Klee. So we could do something like that. But in terms of like making sure that we have Gleam, we can use Yehoda. So Yehoda can get paired with like Columbina to make sure that we have the Gleam and we stick with this team up here for Flynn's, and then Lauma goes with Columbina and we would have Yehoda for healing on that, and then possibly, like I said, Burgeon, so Klee in that regard. And it's the same kind of thought process a little bit like I had meant thought process that I had mentioned on my main account with Lauma, that I would still need Gleam with Nuvolette. And it's like, okay, at that point, I would use Lauma, Nuvi, Furina, and use Yehoda in that placeholder to use not only Gleam, but also be a healer for Purina. Have yet to try that because I don't have Lauma yet, so we'll see how well that works. You'd have to give me your UID. And I know last time we talked, you were working on Bennett. So I take it you maybe have moved to Malvika or doing a little bit of Malvika artifact farm and then working on Bennett at the same time. Nothing wrong with splitting that up a little bit. Like I said, it's better to farm a domain like Malvika's than it is Noblesse, because you can just pour whatever into the scam box for Noblesse. Doing a little bit of both, okay. I don't want to do this event. I don't want to do this event. I am capped on resin. Okay, you know what? I'm capped on resin. I know I need to fight the wolf, and that's the only boss I've been doing on this account. Just because I need some other shit. All right, let me fight the wolf first, and then I'll take a peek. So yeah, that's the idea for this account right now, and I know that's doubling up on the DPS and stuff like that. It would still play a little bit different, as I mentioned. If I'm using Klee, that's quite different than playing Nouvellette. But as much as I would like to have different characters and a different play experience, I first need to make sure that I can do the end game to get resources like Primos or even more of that. Because you get a hefty chunk from the Abyss. I'm not gonna sneeze at that. Free Mora, hell yeah.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Shit. I didn't see him at all.
Go claw! Ding dong, water bomb! Stand clear. Absorption test.
The night cometh.
Well, Flins, you just aura farmed. That's all you did. It's Ring of Boreas. I think that's the one she wants. I think she wants the ring. And we got a solvent. I love that. Don't love either of those. Oh, not party setup. All right, Mav. Okay, so you're at 74 over 196. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right. Not too bad on that. Oops. I don't know why it showed me the domain. I didn't mean to click that. EM. Okay. So, this is a decent EM sans for being on set. If you're using right now the composition of Bennett, Eonson, and Shalonen, which is the one that we were talking about before, you're going to want an attack stance instead. You will definitely do more damage because she's not reacting to anything. This is actually good if you want to do Vape Melt. More so probably Melt on Malvika because she'd be paired with Sitlali when you get her, but I would definitely say go for an attack stance for that composition I just mentioned. And your circlet. We're just Goblet first. Pyro on set. Rolls are a little bit low, but you mean you got a Pyro on set with double crit. I'm not gonna cry about it. Crit damage. Okay, this was the piece that we said that needed to be replaced. Like really needs to be replaced. It's great that it's a crit damage on set. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're on 5 piece. Replace one of the okay. Okay. You're on 5 piece. So I would say, like, no joke, either have an offset Sans that's attack with double crit, or find a crit damage headpiece offset that has crit rate on it and attack with some maybe some EM to get rid of that ER. That ER literally is a dead stat. So you're on 5 piece. I'm pretty sure you might have an off piece that would be better suited. So honestly, out of, like I said, if you don't have an attack stance on set, definitely go offset. Or because this literally has a dead stat for her, just try to find a offset circlet with that's crit damage with crit rate. Other than that, like, I don't really know how well Earthshaker really is for Malvika. That's a good point. I probably should grab some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Again, I don't know how good this weapon is actually on Malvika. Again, I don't have her, so I can't say yay or nay to it. But definitely get it to 90 if you're going to use it. If you have the battle pass, I know I've seen people use Serpent Spine. I don't know how the talking sticks on her, but they are crit rate weapons, so it would definitely give you a better boost. Definitely get a better boost in the crit rate. Because with Mab, you definitely want to be touching like 90 crit rate because of her big slam. So just get a different circlet. I would replace the circlet personally, just because it literally is a dead stat with 2 flats. And it has 58 EM, which is great. But again, if the team you currently have that we're going to run is Shilonen, Bennett, and Eonson, the EM on Overload really isn't going to make a big difference. It's effectively just mono pyro at that point, and you'd rather have an attack sans. But again, your EM sans isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible, and it's on set. So this is okay stat wise. This has dead stat. Circlets are 3 elixirs, I believe. But again, pay attention to the fact that you are on 5 piece and that you can replace one with an offset. So in my opinion, it would be the sans or the circlet. If you were going to make the circlet to make it better, you can go the offset sans. Because again, I don't think EM is going to help you with the current team composition you have. Sword is fine. Wolf's Grainstone would be better. Pretty much any 5-star sword would be better, maybe. As long as it doesn't have energy recharge, that's an absolutely dead sword for her, outside of having a high base attack. But yes, thank you for being here, Hunt, because again, you have Malvika, I do not. All right, let's go do artifact route, because I didn't do it yesterday like a bad girl. I honestly didn't do much of anything on the game yesterday, outside of getting Yehoda up to 80 and whatnot. I gotta check her talents. I do know that. I don't remember if I finished that or if I was going to do it today. But I'll check it. To get her weapon, just a temporary weapon. Do you have, like Forrest mentioned, the Wolf's Gravestone? I know players who play since 1.0 and still don't have it, but if you do have that, I would use it over Earthshaker. Otherwise, it's fine. Oh, Verdict, yeah. Beacon of the Red Sea. I love how everybody calls it the Kevin Bacon. You have Skyward, okay. And I'm pretty sure it's garbage flavor. Good for base attack, not anything else because it's ER. So no, it wouldn't do any good on Malvika. TBH. Yeah, it would be an okay claymore on Navia. Gotta get them cannonballs going. Chong Yun, yeah. I can see Chong Yun using that. What I just said blew your mind, like about it being on Navia?
Oh, defensive mode. Engage.
Stand clear.
Observe.
Oh my god, I missed my flint.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308.
Ooh, okay, game, you good? That was a lag spike. Like, I didn't see my ping move, but oh my god, that took forever and a day for Sucrose to do her skill. Game's tummy is upset, needs tummy rubs. I'll definitely have to check, I probably should check weapons, but I might check talents first to see if I need books. I'm definitely not going to pre-farm Lauma on this account, because again, if I get an early Escoffier, that early pre-farming would be gone to waste. Get my free constellation and also what stat? Free constellation for who? Whoops. And also, what stat should I reroll on which artifacts? For Malvika, it's crit rate, crit damage. And then I think Forrest would have to correct me here. I think you would want attack over EM, if I'm being honest. But again, that's just my brain. Because I have more of an Arlecchino brain than I do for Malvika. Because again, don't have her. Just saying which I should reroll on. Most of the crit stats you rolled are... Why did I go here? Oh my god. Most of the stats, like the crits rolled low. So they could be re-rolled at some point. I will say I do it willy-nilly because I don't want to keep farming the same artifacts over and over and over and over again to try to get something good. So I'm okay with rolling three-liners. So that's going to be the first question you need to answer for yourself. If you're okay with re-rolling three-lined artifacts, meaning it doesn't get that one extra stat, then I would do that with some of the pieces you have and try to get better crit stats out of them. Because let's face it, this game is all about the crit. For Kokomi, okay. As for stuff on Kokomi, like Kokomi is just HPER. And potentially EM? But I think that's only for a specific Hyperbloom build. And not like Ocean Hued Clam.
Another test. Rainbow! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Yeah.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Nilu. Okay, yeah. I remember seeing like Hyperbloom shenanigans too with Kokomi, but I couldn't remember. No, there is an EM Kokomi build as well, but I couldn't remember if that was for Hyper or if that was Bloom, and it's her with Flowers of Paradise Lost. Again, that's just some shenanigans I have seen and not personally experienced. I do not own Kokomi. $300 EM is sweet spot for Malvika. That shouldn't be too hard to hit on like off pieces or not off pieces without EM stance. Let's put it that way. Gonna be crying later. That's commitment to Kamen Rider. But it's all depending on what you want to spend the money on. I'm never going to tell you to swipe, absolutely swipe when you don't have the money to do it. Oh, I know one thing I wanted to check.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed.
I did it again.
Preparing for dust up.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Went too far.
The funny thing is, I don't think that guy went up high enough to die from fall damage. How'd you die? More than likely the little robot, but still. Ah, so you're basically just replacing it. that does remind me, like, I'm hoping the battery change will fix the issue. I had my double driver on display, and I never knew that, like, even though the memories weren't pushed down into the driver, it drained the batteries inside the memories. So my Cyclone and Joker don't actually work anymore. But I was told by a friend who collects all the drivers and stuff like that that I could just switch out the batteries and it should be fine. I just keep forgetting to do it. Mainly because, one, batteries are expensive, and two, they're batteries I don't typically buy. It's the little button batteries. So it's not like, oh, here's a double A and call it a day. I keep forgetting about it. If you try changing the batteries and it didn't work, that might be a sensor issue then, more so than anything else. And in which case, yeah, I would say that it probably needs to be replaced. I'm not going to pretend how I know how electronics work. I'll just state the logical explanation. And sometimes it's wrong. Boing. No. Go down there, game. There you go. Card into the Neo version of the driver. It works perfectly fine. Huh. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a sensor issue. Which, unfortunately, like, that's beyond my knowledge of trying to fix something. And my friend, who actually is a big tokusatsu nerd, I don't even think he's had to replace anything like that. But he was the one that told me that how the batteries ended up dying. It's like, yeah, it's really weird that even if they're not pushed down, they can still drain the battery. And I was like, that's sad. I specifically got, not just because I love Double, but I got the driver because I wanted the Joker memory. I like the way it says Joker. And now I can't hear it anymore. So, you know, it's okay. It's been years since the battery died, and I just kept forgetting to replace it. So yeah, for free-to-play account, we're going to be just kind of coasting along until we can, one, for Tempered Thyself to finish, because we'll have to test Klee's damage after that. And see how much it improves by. Because right now, I only have 2 teams that can do around 80k damage in terms of total DPS. And that's Chaska, but with specific team members, and Flynn's. I do believe Flynn's can hit that threshold. I would have to double check that. And the other reason I want to double check that is because, again, I could separate the team up a little bit to do lunar shenanigans. I don't know if I would really want to do that, though, because, like, Flynn / Anefa do need Ino, potentially. So.
Steady now.
I was hitting the button? Oh my lord. Yeah, take that, you stupid pig. nothing in the boxes today.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence in the
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Sucrose never wants to swirl anything in her burst, I swear. Okay, that's all done. So, what I want to do... Let's go to Miliastra really quick. Okay, why did this not highlight on my main? Like, both times I have not actually done anything with it. Why was it highlighted here? Okay. So let's check Flynn's damage with Sucrose. And then I'm going to replace her with Yehoda. Just to see the damage difference. Because obviously Sucrose is giving EM, so...
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
My experiment will succeed.
I know. There you are.
I know. Present.
Happy to oblige.
Alright, let's see. Let's just see.
Ding dong water bomb.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber.
Animal test 60 feet.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
No, maybe he can't. Hang on. Oh, that's not good.
Cleanup sequence in the
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
70. Okay, we're at 70k if I don't do his normal burst. So even Flynn's is under that threshold. That's not good.
Watch and learn. Flash attack!
annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
You're not going anywhere! I never...
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ding dong!
Insulation chamber.
Smash and grab! Fighters!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
It's about 10k less DPS.
Be silent. Night falls.
10k less with Yehoda. This is not good. So that means, on average, 10 to 20k DPS less than Klee. But with the Chaska setup that I normally run, it runs about the same as that. And that's not the 80k threshold. Huh. Me no likey. Pretty sure I saw... Pretty sure I saw Traveler's Tales in Inazuma. Well, let's just teleport to Inazuma and just see. Oh, maybe it was at the shrine. I didn't go up high enough. Oh, no, it's Hazo. It's Hazo again. Hello, Hazo. You're not voiced. Oh, it's still Inazuma. Oops, Sayu!
Close your eyes.
God damn, there's quite a few quests I haven't done out here.
I see. So no ninjutsu can disguise someone as a potion bottle after all, but... Really? But making
We're skipping through this because we did see this one on my main.
Forever. And it'd be a real
I totally forgot she was talking to Dory, though. What to do? And
Traveler, what brings you here? I ran into Dory while I was shopping, and she dragged me into helping film an advertise. She talked so fast, I couldn't even get a word in, and bought me lots of snacks and drinks, so I've been listening to her talk this whole time. This little potion is nothing less than the newest, most valuable treasure in Lord Sangamabe's for behold! Feast your eyes on the ultra-amazing Miracle Tonic, guaranteed to make you taller. Come on, customers these days don't have the patience for... So, I just crammed everything they need to know about the potion and its effects into the name. It's a bit long, sure, but it gets the point across loud and clear. Sounds nice, but I don't have any more. The Shrine Maiden took all my allowance. I've never really understood. Once the Shrine Maiden found out, she helped me go through them and discovered 5 different types of hype-boosting medicines, 6 kinds of nutritional supplements. So she said that starting this month, she'll manage my stipend. If I want to buy something, I have to ask her first. No more So, Miss Ninja, hypothetically, and I do mean hypothetically, if you were to tell that kind shrine maid, please, traveler, such harsh language, are you implying that I, Lord Sangamabe, am lying? But of course, in matters of business, would I ever? Traveler, how could you? Is that really how you see me? You know that I'm neither the largest nor fastest of felines. Living up to your name and fine. Forget it. Miss Ninja, since the traveler is your friend, allow me to make you... She was about to buy, too. But as long as you're willing... Yes! During the production of the advertisement, all potions you consume shall be free of charge. And that's not all. Really? Not to worry. When it comes, all you need to do is use your ninjutsu and poof! Turn yourself into a potion bottle, and then burst open with another big poof. And then, potion bottles will come raining down. No problem. I managed to hire a magician from Fontaine to help. We'll film the ad together, and soon, it'll be seen across Tibet.
you say that, but I've yet to see a TV in Tibet. Okay, no more. Alright. Do I... Probably should. Talent books. We don't... Okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? We should go after Cleese, because she shares with Sucrose. you're doing anyway.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best. The story has only just... That hurts!
Really?
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Blazing delight!
I meant to do reverse first. Poor Kazuha.
Yeah.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
I'm going in! Huh?
Sparks and flash! Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la. La la la.
There's another one that used the same one as Klee and Sucrose, I think.
Stay back! Decay!
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Boing boing boom! Hi-ya! That really hurt!
Stay back!
Let's light it up!
The story has only just begun!
Yeah, one hit took Klee down to half. All right, one more.
Leave it to me!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Blow them all up! Jumpy Dumpty go! Hi! Ha! Hi-ya! Pew! Ha! Hi-ya! Blazing delight! Ha! Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
I like it, clunky. Alright. Got some books. We fought the wolf. That's all good. Let's go hand this into Catherine.
La la la. Da da da.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Alright. Okay, so let's go and do this. I don't want to do this quest. I really don't. But if I get it done on this account today, I can get it done on my main tomorrow, and that'll be that. And then once we do it on here, we'll do some wishing. Oh, my wrist. Oh, okay. So we have both of those. All right. Slowly, vulnerable opponent usually attacks in groups. Okay. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how I selected that. It wasn't letting me move. I did not mean to say that. Is there a reason, like, it's not letting me do the upgrade thing? Yeah, that's not gonna go over well. Okay, so we only need to defend off 2 waves to get the primos, so that's all I'm gonna really care about. Slow moving, slow moving. And then pyro. So it looks like we still want pyro. Um, the difficulty of this went up exponentially. Oh my god. Like, how do I, how, I am so confused. Let's redo that. What the hell did I do?
That's probably where I need a cryo, actually. Just to stop the birds. Deployment limit reached. Okay. Okay. Well, no, I can't. Never mind. Get him, chicken! Oh, he's gonna get away. That's all I can do. Okay, this says deployment limit reached. Where do you see the deployment limit? Yeah, there's like nothing I can really do. How? Yeah, this just tells me what's on the field. Oh, that little bugger. Stupid mages. So you broke the shield, and he's just out of range to be attacked. Okay, how am I like not? Okay, I understand that you're saying character limit reached, but why are you telling me like I can't like up? I did not want to hit this triangle button. God dang it. Oh my god. This one's close. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Nope, chat's disconnecting. Okay, so I'm going to engage it. Why is it... What button did I hit to do that? Hydro Mage isn't going to do nothing. Wow. Okay, it does nothing when I can't use it. Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. Again, we only care about the primos, so... Also, don't put me on a goddamn time limit, you stupid thing. Geo has the advantage. Oh, jeez. Fast moving. Yeah. High frequency attacks. What do you want me to do against it, though? Maybe cryo? I'll go electro. See what happens. Ooh. Oh, he's a fucktard. I don't like him. Oh, wow. Deployment limit of rage. So that's kind of fucked up. So because I didn't have him down on the next one lower, like he doesn't really like shoot that one. So mean. And I'm somehow not getting like able to like move move the turrets. Like I don't know how to select that. Like I got it once. Yeah, the pathing down at the bottom kind of stinky. did you heal? How did you heal? Again, don't care. How? Like, I'm hitting every button imaginable and it's not letting me do anything. The center pad? Electro has an advantage. Pyro, 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 Cryo. Cryo, okay. Okay, it is the center pad. All right. Oh, they're coming down this way. Cool. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. So they freeze them on the... Oh, dear God. You go up. Oh, good. Okay. Cool. So we need Pyro and Cryo, which we got on the field, so... Wait, you're just gonna go down that way? You bastard. I'll keep the Electro. It's so slow. Seriously, why did you, like, unfreeze? Or not unfreeze, why did you heal? Electro, okay. Yeah, I think Pyro's gonna be the better idea. Go here. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright. Do that. Cryo. Let's start. Okay, that's all I can do. Oh no, my thing broke. You broke my chicken. Is he? Oh, he totally looked like he was walking backwards. Oh, that's gonna... Oh wow, that does not reach far. Okay. Is there? How did none of these actually get equipped? Oh my god. Okay, you can't do it on that, but you can do it on the traps. my chicken. Oh, that one's just gonna go right to the gate. All right, I see how it is. That's really... oh, because it's a wild hunt. I keep thinking that's a hilly churl. Okay, so this function is not unlockable yet, but I got the ones on the traps. Pyro, Geo, Cryo... Focus attacks. You need to select the second one before the third, but I did select the second one. Did it not take it? On the chickens? Pyro. Yeah, it's not letting me. Or is this has to do with the... I don't know. I don't know what... You can't do it at setup. Okay. So now it's not setup. Can I do it now? Yes. Are you having me have to redo it? No. What? Whatever, I'm just getting my primos and running. Okay, this more than likely is a money thing for upgrading. Cryo has advantage, okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, lovely. Oh, are you just gonna go right into the gate? No, okay. Oh, jeez. And that's everything. Huh, okay. This is crazy. I like how they're just waiting down here.
Intel.
Might as well upgrade some traps. Oh no! Okay, it's 170 for that. Ah, okay. We do have that. And that's what. Take that, you stupid thing. You and your damn shields. These guys are like stumbling on each other back here. Really? It's just out of range for you to fire at it? Really? No, I'm out of money. Or bolts, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, we missed one trap. Oh, I don't have money yet. All right. Okay. I'll say Electro. We'll try it this way. Will it be good? Probably not. I don't care. Phew! Excuse me. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, you're going up? Are you serious? Oh, you motherfucker. Wow. I'm assuming you just I don't know. I don't know what I was assuming. I don't have any of those things on the field, do I? Oh my. Oh, they're not even gonna touch the trap. They're just gonna go around it. That's kind of lame. Okay. High frequency, pyro, high frequency, okay. Okay, that's still their exit. Cool. Oh, you're just gonna go straight up to the gate. Okay. whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That should have been all of it. I didn't get the primos on the... Wait, what? Okay. So you're telling me on the second one, I didn't get it. Okay, I'm missing that. That's fine. Third one, I didn't get the primos, and then the last one, I didn't. Last one is a challenge mode. Bullshit. I don't like challenge mode. Well, not quite. Well, I got him before he exited. Oh, we have this down here. I didn't pay attention. Well, good on you, sir. Enjoy your day. That is such a short path. This little shithead's gonna make me lose. you need to go here, Mr. Chicken. Okay, I think I need to move the other chicken. Don't have enough. Oh dang! I misjudged. Okay, now I have that one. That's fine. And then it's just the last one that didn't. Showdown, and this one's coming, yeah. Ugh. So I'm guessing I just have to, like, trap them here and just hope they die. I guess Geo would have been the best things for the cryo mages, huh? So they'll both meet up there, but then one will go up, one will go down. Where are you going? You're going up. Oh, I'm dumb. I need Electro for the slimes. Wow. That did nothing. Go on, coax to the end. You earned it. Really? Really? Pyro has the advantage, okay. Well, I can see why this is the harder one. got that. Sure, we already got what we needed. I don't think I can just quit out of it either, too. I have to, like, KO. Geo. Let's just change these to Geo and see what happens. There it goes. Oh, so close. That one actually really got away from me. Ah, looks like I would need another one up there. That's alright. I successfully did the 4, so I'm not too upset. There he goes. Have a good day, sir. Cryo, Pyro, and Geo. Okay, so where's the lava drills coming out? You're going on the bottom heart? That back to Cryo. I guess? Question mark? The Wild Hunt, man. That's fine. There we go. Got the Primos out of it. Got the Primos out of it. Alright. That took way longer than I wanted it to. Alright. Let's go back to Noshtown. And I will do that on my main tomorrow and hope for the best. Alright. So, we have one here. We just barely got Tainari, so no 5-star, probably. And we just got Yanfei, so this is probably going to be nothing. Yeah, it's a blue. And I think we're only at like 43 on the 50-50. And we just got Dahlia, so it might be an early 4-star potentially, but probably not. Yeah, so we're at 43. I just saw Durin. Alright, let's see. Okay, early perp. And it's Dahlia. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. And 50. Alright, early Dahlia. That's okay. That is a-okay. Alright.
So heavy.
Back to the grind tomorrow. But for now, that's the end of stream for me. I'm gonna go get a little something to eat. I'm hungry. I am hungry. I also need to try to do some laundry. So I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully on time. At least it was only an hour late today. Pray to whatever gods that the acid reflux leaves me alone. And the weird dreams. The weird dreams have been, let's say, weird. I don't know what's causing them, and I wish they would stop. But until tomorrow, everybody, take care.